Well, and welcome back to the Dragon Ages. Continue. What was we doing? Davrin. Oh, Bilar. Come on, talk to me, right? Nope. Oh no, I did that yesterday, didn't I? Character. What do we have? Nope. Alright, yeah, I'm bloody 100 off from the... bleed damage is not bad. Maximum bleeding stacks. What does this thing do again? Takedown damage and stagger. Yeah, no, stagger's better. And gain a random advantage on takedown. Ooh, forget about that. Rightio. Oh yeah, I was doing Tasha's thing, didn't I? Because I wanted to get the thing as soon as possible. Right. Journal. No, I don't want the journal. I want the bloody map. Where are we going? Because that's something else. Use the map to go to Chassan's home.
Your mother learned something new about the tablet?
Haven't talked to her since the big fight at dinner. Hey, we're here. Mother? Tama? Get Isabella.
It might not be hers.
You think I don't know what my mother's blood smells like? Get Isabella. Tell her to find Cutter.
What do you want to do? Call her on a phone?
Tama.
No sign of your mother. Cutter's gone too.
He was here. I caught his scent. He took her.
Then we know who we're hunting.
And killing. Why did he go after my mother?
There were letters from the Dragon King in his room about your mother and about the tablet.
Since when does the Dragon King want the tablet? He's been after Tash.
The tablet's about Tash, about fire breathers. It's why Shathan's desperate to decode it. In exchange for the tablet and Shathan, the Dragon King will turn Cutter into a fire breather, like you.
That's Vashadan!
Isabella, what do you know about the Dragon King?
I know a thing or two about the Antam, but I've never met one like him. He certainly loves dragons.
We know. His Antam were the ones who've been blighting them for the gods.
I mean, he wants to be one. He drinks their blood and everything. Makes sense that he's interested in our Tash.
Is it actually possible to make Kunari into fire breathers?
No, that's not how it works.
I thought we didn't know how it works.
Doesn't matter if it's true. Cutter believed it enough to take Shathan.
Isabella, you knew the tablet was about fire breathers.
Shathan told me.
And you didn't tell us because...
Wasn't mine to tell. Shathan wanted to tell Tash herself.
Sounds like it's time to pay a visit to the Dragon King.
We found a map in Cutter's room. He's holed up in a dormant volcano to the north. It's full of old mining tunnels. Getting inside might be a challenge.
We'll handle it.
We'll all handle it. Cutter betrayed us. When you go in, the Lords will have your backs.
Thanks.
Thanks, Isabella.
Let's go.
And your weird stripper outfit. Tosh, who else do we want to take with us? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. We'll take Nev. Alright, yeah, no, because those two, and I think Bilar are the lowest leveled so far.
Alright, Tash, we're here. What's the plan?
We find someplace Cutter and my mother were. I can track them from there.
You sure you don't want to head straight for the mine? Isabella said the Dragon King was there.
We find my mother first. She might be somewhere else. I'll kill Cutter and the Dragon King once she's safe.
There we go, that's what I wanted. Yeah, no, I'll do. Oh yeah, big giant hammer. It's clipping end game. I was wondering why my shield didn't have the thing on it.
That boat's over there. Could be cutters.
Maybe. Let's look.
Sniff it.
She was here. So was Cutter.
You can track them by their scent.
Scent, tracks, whatever it takes. Cutter's not getting away.
We've got Aunt Tom.
Is that...
Dark. Your priest is enjoying the
My priest. My mother.
It's every bloody time.
At least we know the Dragon
No,
King
but-
has her.
Not for long. Hey, take a look over there. She was here.
Burn it down.
They went through here, then locked the door behind them.
I'll make us a path. Good. Come on.
You okay, Tosh?
I'm fine.
Stop it.
Now it's your turn.
Wait for it.
Got the setup.
Take a look over there. We're on their trail.
Burn it down.
We take you to mass run!
You. See you.
We're getting closer.
We don't have time for this. Hang on, this thing's gonna burn.
Burn, baby, burn. Oh. This is the place that I wanted to get to. That means I could probably do the quest now.
Block cannon. We're lucky they didn't use it.
Must have hit him before they could get it ready.
Whoop. Unburnable bag. Hey Tosh, you burn this? Don't know why I didn't.
Hey, take a look over there.
Yeah, there's a chest I saw. Insightful covering.
Cutter. Bastard.
Language.
Oh, well, isn't that cheery?
Shark's Mouth Mountain. Looks even worse with lava pouring out of it. That's where he is. The Dragon King.
Yeah, I'm on the song. Sonda. That clearly did a thing. Who knows what?
Things grow big at Ravine.
No, I wanted this. I'm not coming back later anyway, but... Screw it, yeah, let's just get this one done with this. And now that the bridge is in, and I'll have to come back late regardless. Unless this is all. Yeah, screw it, we'll just come back later.
For gold and glory!
Look at that. Barely a scratch. We came the short way. Any sign of Shathan?
No, the trail led here.
Then she's inside their base. It'll be full of Antarm.
Not for long.
Main path's destroyed. You'll have to climb. I know how to rile the Antarm. We'll make some noise and draw them off you. Good luck, Tash.
We will put it right. Have you been here before, Tosh?
No. Isabella told us it was bad luck to go near the mountain. Old Ravani superstitions. Said we might awaken the fire. No wonder the Antam took it over.
Yellow.
They know too much about us.
Cutter must have given them information.
It doesn't matter. Come on.
One more item is all I need.
The Dragon King didn't use this place as a base. Why? Not his style.
Boss fortifications? No. He might send his Antam in here to hang banners and crap. But these aren't fancy enough for him to live in. They don't make him look powerful.
See you. Oh, I love it. Why would you want to play as anything besides the warrior, honestly? Okay. Game's terrible. But still, pretty fucking cool. Like, oh no, there's man kick.
One One may still follow the cue while climbing. Know your body. Know the slope. Know your next handhold. Always tell
Oh, we
me
are
how to do
parkouring.
everything.
We're gonna get her back.
There's still stuff I gotta tell her.
No, sir. Money. Oh, that counts. We'll take it. Excuse me. There's a thing down here. There we go. Caretaker's workshop max level. When I get back anyway. No, I don't actually have to worry about getting these guys to max. Ooh. Yeah, I can't. Can you do that, Tosh? So I can't actually tell any of you to do it. Unless... Nice one. Seriously? Seriously? Does that just have like a hitbox on the top? Or does it just blow up after a while? No? I would very much like to get that, but I can't. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That thing actually... I guess it just has to do should loot. I'll see if you rogue or a mage probably hit that, but I am not one of those. There's a crew carving under one wing, melt and top specimens forever.
There's our way in.
Right. Let's go find your mum.
And then for that
Your
stupid
mum
tablet
got
under
him.
this volcano and
That was a
never
great
turn it off
joke.
again.
Ooh. Why does it look like that lava's flowing up and down than it is? I mean, I know it's going down, but you know what? I'm just not going to say anything.
All right. Now there's a view.
That's why he made it his lair.
Dragon King! You want me? Come and get me!
Whoa, that's direct.
He knew we were here.
Is that our Dragon King?
Sounds like.
No, my man. Oh. There are very few times where you can actually be thankful that they just reset you rather than kill you. Still rather take damage though. I'm like that one weirdo, but he's like, I wanna die. Me. Go away.
They're firing!
Yeah, cool.
They stopped firing. Why?
Who cares? They're dead. Come on.
No, right, yeah, of course I would have come back in here.
I'll work with it, but I don't like it.
What Watch your step.
No guardrails.
Safety is for the weak.
And he's better, so bow down, right? I've heard this all before.
Give me some help. Hold on. Come here, you bitch.
I knew you'd come running.
Do you think I have to kick him off? No, of course not.
When this is over, I'll be a fire breather.
Be a corpse.
Stop them, you idiots! You think I'm afraid of you? You're not better than me! You can't take this from me!
Get hit by my shield, bitch.
Cuts us down.
Cutter is Vashadon.
Petrified dragon.
The enemy who matters is the dragon. Still a stupid name. Dragons don't have kings, they have queens.
Well, let's go say that to his face.
I can't burn through the gate.
Let's look around for a way to open it.
Better do that though.
lot of fire.
There's more coming!
The gate's down.
Good. Come on.
You've done this. Oh, I gotta come back in later.
I'll give real
I've got the setup, you do the rest.
Leave. Nah, that's where we was, wasn't we? Yep.
Is that... This stuff belonged to the Grey Wardens.
Grey Wardens study the Blight. This must have been where the Antom learned to blight the dragons. Bastards.
We were born to hunt and destroy. Today we will claim our birthright.
You're lying. Tama.
Tasha, wait!
Today we claim our true strength by light of fire.
Tama!
Avatash, little dragon. I am Atashak, the Dragon King. I am pleased that you followed our fate.
Tosh,
You're like me.
I am nothing like you. I embrace our birthright. You hide from it. You belong to the Anton. You should have been ours. Instead, the priest stole you away.
Leave her out of this. You wanted me, you got me.
Yes, the one you call Cutter insisted you would follow our lead.
Oh, did he? How helpful of him.
Cutter's dead.
There, the rage, the passion that burns inside an Adari's heart. Your mother could not quench it entirely.
What do you want?
I want your fire, little dragon. I want your blood.
Nani?
My Anton have grown strong with the blessings of Gillian. And with your lifeblood, Gillian can create an army of Adari for me. Our fire will burn this land pure.
You want to prove your strength, Dragon King? Then fight us!
You have not earned the glory of a death at my blade. The Anton could have made you strong, but your mother hid you away, made you hide the fire. What did she tell you? Chakra to Hebron! You struggle against yourself, little dragon. You do not deserve this. It contains a message from our ancestors. The full words can be revealed by a dragon's fire. With this, we will prove we were meant to rule this world!
You are wrong, Atashak. Chakra Toebra is not an order to struggle against what you are. It is a reminder that through struggle you find what you are. And you have never done so. Evitash has. They are stronger than you will ever be. Rook, be good enough for them.
Chakra Toebra. Tosh! Move!
Jump down so we can kill him. We're not running away, are we?
We've only got one way forward.
Tama,
I mean, running away from there, okay, but as long as we go down and kill him.
I've got your back.
Now I can go forwards.
Tosh, I'm sorry. Well, I don't know, but we're here.
I need to see her and kill him.
You. Silly. No, 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 no.
Atashak, you're dead. Atsalebra.
He won't get away.
Same as the chest here. I'm assuming it's below me. There it is. I'm assuming through here and then down, but what Didn't. You can make that. No, back one. Oh, use your bloody arms, man. I'm assuming the actual way to do it. Yeah, no, I can't even get over there even if I wanted to. The door's locked. Okie dokie, I'll come back later.
Is that a dragon?
Get ready.
Just in case. Four knights rode to the battle, one fired onto the rightward flank her arrows, a steel rain. One lingered, their shield behind the guards all back. Two guards all's back. One went boldly to the fore, her sword thrust forward upon the foe, one crept upon the leftward flank, his hammer harvested and reaped. There's an epic chest in there though, isn't there? Yeah, it's one of those chests in there. So I will just come back late for this. Alright.
You want my fire? Onto shock!
I prepared this just for you! Someday, every breed to serve me. I brought
Look out for the dragon!
Wow, really? Doing 2k damage to reset it. I'd say that means I'm a little overleveled for this, but like, how? Didn't want to do that one, fucking the wrong button. So, me using my ability just reset this thing for like no reason and I missed out on doing like 10k damage. Cool. Get fucked, Durgan. Game? Did we crash? Okay.
Impossible! I am the Dragon King!
Dragons don't have kings.
Gets burned alive. Has a mild orgasm.
Rook, Tosh, we need to move. This whole place is coming down.
I know. Just give us a minute, all right? Tosh, it's time for us to go.
I can... Maybe... Oh. Help me with her legs.
I'm sorry. We're out of time. Tosh, you've got to let her go.
Bring it down the sky.
We went there to save her.
Your mother gave her life to save yours. I don't think she had any regrets.
I don't care how she feels about it. Except... I do. Shit. Shokrato Ebra. What kind of last words are those for someone you're supposed to care about?
She also said you were stronger than the Dragon King.
And I misunderstood the Kunari crap. like always. We never got to yell it out. We never get to fix it. It's a bit of her horn. I cut it off when I left her. I should do something with it. Ravani would wear it as jewelry. But she hated when I acted Ravani. Kunari would graft the horn to their own. But she didn't want me to stay in the Qun. What would make her happy?
It's not about her.
Yeah.
Encourage Tosh to pursue the Kunari heritage, encourage Tosh to pursue her Ravani culture.
Did your mother want you to be a Kunari who happened to live in Ravane, or a Ravani person who happened to be Kunari?
She wanted both. But she brought me here. She wouldn't want me to become more Kunari for her. She'd want me to be... me.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah. I can do that. And I can do this. She wanted me to have it.
The Dragon King said the full message will be revealed by Dragonfire. Do we need to find a dragon?
No, the Dragon King was stupid.
Dragonfire.
Let's find out what it says.
Boop boop pee pee. What kind of message is that? Call for coin and company. How many points did I get? 100! I mean, I guess we was doing a Tosh quest. A little dragon Tosh honors their mother's memory, commits to move forward as a Ravani Lord of Fortune. Through struggle with your support, Tosh has learned who they are and overcome their doubts. Ravani Flair. Tosh fights with the speed and flair of the most renowned Lords of Fortune, burning hotter and doing their best work when they're first in the fray. These luxurious silks. Yep, close. And a quest. So what do these do? I mean, more bonus damage, but all detonations apply burning. Detonations deal an additional 150% fire damage if the target is already burning. Oh, nice. Well, that doesn't do that. Whatever. There you go. Wait. So she goes from wearing full pants to wearing fucking Isabel's crap. Great, so I picked the whore outfit. Damage versus armor or barrier? Yeah, give me more armor. What's the ability I'm looking for? The fireball. So it does do 302 damage in case I do need to. Cousin, I've gotten rid of a spirit and invade out in the along the coast near Shocksmouth Mountain. The reports say that it is also making reference to treasure, as well as to a lost Lord of Fortune, Ritzinger. Cool. Dead men tell some tales. Is that a Pirates of the Caribbean reference? Well, at least like I can at least get this bloody upgraded. This is the important thing. And there we go. Max level. So now, with stuff like this, because it is already max, I can pay it off, but as you can see, it is rather expensive. But again, this is where you would just like look at shit and like, a lot of stuff is what at level 9. Like 387. What one am I wearing? 419. That is just the most strongest one I've got, isn't it? We'll take it up to 438. Which actually gets to 430. And it has the most stagger. So yeah, this is the one that I would probably just upgrade. But again, finding the other piece to it, if I can buy the other piece to it, would be better, because I'll get the upgrade and I won't have to spend points on it. So, I mean, doing stuff like this makes sense, because, like, I'm probably not going to use any other armors and shit. So what is it? Tosh, Harding. Did I get below? Yeah, I did. Like, I'll do them to get them to max.
Need and knowledge.
There you go. Oh, which reminds me, the belts are healing.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
Yeah, no, again, this is pretty much just the best one. Minus subset duration of companion healing cooldowns. What level are we all? 8, 9, 8, 9, 9, 8, 9. Am I still missing RA of these things? New quests in the area? Oh, 2 quests. That'll be the door that I tried to get into. That just might be the thing I'm looking for, but yeah. We shall get this first and foremost. Because what are we at with them? What am I missing? Just 200 and whatever. Well, with these quests, I'll get them to max, so I won't have to spend any points on them. Roast.
When you have a moment. Greetings. I am Sia Rowan. I help the spirits in this area.
You help them?
I speak with them and for them, and sometimes they speak through me. We keep this land safe for spirits, so that no harm comes to them or to the people who live here. That is why I ask for your help.
Right. What do you need me to do?
Years ago, when mages rebelled across southern Thedas, Templars from the Southern Chantry marched upon Ravine. They declared our mages criminals and killed many of us. The unacknowledged pain of that injustice twists spirits into demons. Stop the demons and let compassion ease that pain, and the land will be safer.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks.
On the right side!
Oh. Where the fuck are you going? Thanks.
Glinting, gleaming, stealing us with steel. Splinters flying as they kick in the door to our home. baking in my armor. So much hotter here than back in Ferelden. Kill on sight. But they don't look like abominations. They just look sad.
Like me. Okay, right. I'm looking for you. 6 chests, 2 epics. That which is just over there anyway. There's 1 epic over here that we know of. What was that? 1, 2, that's still 3 chests. 4. I'm missing 2.
About to have a problem.
Arnold Mordred, hero of the Chantry, Bane of Apostates. Oh, we just knocked him off. I'm not going to, but...
Let's go again. Time to finish this.
Now let's see what they've got.
We ran, but they chased us. We tried to surrender, but they killed us as we knelt. The spirits roar as the fire comes. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The wood will always be scorched, but the rain has washed away the fire and smoke. Thank you.
Bye. eventually. How's that one done? Wait, how many of them have I done now? Total. Got 3 left.
That statue's not Ravani. I wonder how it got here.
Maybe trade, maybe chasing explorers. Might be treasure nearby either way.
Company, get ready.
Enemies at range.
We're under fire.
Watch for incoming. Let's see if it burns. Got it.
Greetings and welcome. You stand in Ravane, home of magic, danger, and adventure. Tell me, if you will, do you hunger for excitement?
I'm not against adventure. What have you got?
A
Where's that all?
Ravane Lord of Fortune was following a map leading to buried treasure. Sadly, Ritzinger attempted to loot a treasure chest mid-battle. Understandable enthusiasm, and I remember them fondly. But you can carry out their final wishes to find this treasure no matter the danger, and earn gold and glory.
If you give me the map, I'll see what I can do.
The thing on the beach.
Hey, spirits! Get out of those pirate bodies! Those pirates didn't do anything to you!
Guess we're not the only ones after the treasure.
Nice.
So, you and Lucanus? Nice.
I've got the feeling I missed something.
Adari, I have a really good sense of smell.
More pirate corpses? Come on!
Got us at range.
Excuse me. Oh, fuck off. Hey, how you doing? Could you fuck off? Thanks. My booty's within reach. You'll grab it near the beach. Ooh, you don't want to touch your booty?
So,
I'll touch your booty. Damn, you and Lucanus, nice.
what was I saying? So,
Yep.
you and Lucanus? Nice.
I've got the feeling I missed something.
Adari, I have a really good sense of smell.
Yeah,
That's...
you
Don't
can
worry,
smell her.
he's into you.
God damn it.
Hey! Captain Corpse asshole! The treasure is ours!
See.
Keeping score.
You have found it!
Wait. Did you know where the treasure was the whole time?
You had to find it yourself. The real treasure was the journey. Now, Ritzinger would have used this to purchase a new ship. Since their last caught fire and burned, I believe a lady was involved. But the gold and glory are yours now, to use as you will. Adventure!
Ooh. I think that's every chest in the game. This area. So I was missing 2 in this. Glorious Ultimatum. Potions no longer get health. Grant ultimate. Whenever you activate your ultimate, heal to full. It's not that bad. No thanks. Yeah, what is it? 3. 1, 2, 3. One of them, yep. Oh, at least that's everything here.
There's a problem.
Hello. Goodbye.
They're hitting us from there.
Dude.
All yours, Tosh.
Yeah.
Something's ready.
Well, you can just walk on that. Cool. I was assuming either an animation would play or just take massive damage. I don't really know either.
So, you and Lucanus? Nice.
I've got a feeling I missed something.
Adari. I have a really good sense of smell.
Well, that's...
Don't worry, he's into you too.
And isn't that something? We've got company.
So if on, I found the shield, dude. That's the question over there, isn't it? Optional, find the clues. I like how you just tell me where they are, though.
Trouble coming our way.
Nice move, bro.
Seriously. Thank you. Hello, Mr. Dogspawn. Goodbye, Mr. Dogspawn. Oh, what? Could you fall off, please? Like, pretty please? Thank you. See, it wasn't that hard, was it? Kruok. Yvonne Kruok. So Yvonne is shield, Kruok is the hammer. Yeah, okay. Light. Ew. Alright. Another. So Rion is the archer. Why am I doing it this way? It's quicker to just run down and... Oh, fuck off. Hmm.
So Tosh, look, Lucanus and I are...
I get it.
Get what?
He's a crow. Dangerous. Deadly. You have to trust that he won't kill you every time he touches you.
Oh, no.
And you're a mage. He's a mage killer. It's like you're his prey.
Not what I'm into, but thanks?
Anyway, I'm happy you two are doing it.
Thanks, Tosh.
No, I guess we'll do this one anyway. My dude. Hey dude. Could you fucking stop? Yep, thanks, that's the one that I wanted to hit.
Now it's your turn. Nice move.
That was for Greg. The Kunari in those old letters. He was a good warden.
So down the silent. It's Ipheon. It's Kruak. And Sirion. Wasn't it? One fighter, one lingered their shield behind the guard, so that was Kruak, right? No, so how the fuck do you even solve this? I'm assuming left, up, right, down? Then who's potentially next? Hammer was last. I don't remember the fucking how it goes name. Phaon and Daon. I don't think I've found Daon, did I? Really? All the way over here? Yeah, damn it.
It's about to get fun.
Don't mind following it. Oh, right, yeah. The Dale sounds like her blade speak for her fine swordswoman of the divine age, and first to kneel before Andraste when Dracon came to Weishaupt. Notes. Daon is swordswoman. I like how I typed swordsman in my notes and it's like, oh, you meant swordsman. Well, swordswoman, whatever. Yeah, type swordswoman. Autocorrect. It's like, oh, you meant swordsman. Yep. How'd you know?
Taj, that picture you painted of me and Lucanus, it's not really like that.
Really? Huh.
No, it's... we both had our share of, well, pain, if I want to be dramatic, and reasons not to show it. So it's important, slow, but it's something. And more than I usually look for.
That's weird.
Isn't everything?
Phaon. Is shield bearer. Then I only need who this one is, and when I reread the puzzle I know who the last asshole is. Kruok. Yep, crunch. Hammer. Makes the other person. I forgot where they are. They're like over there, bloody some. Yeah, they're over there, aren't they? Ugh, it's effort to fucking get to them then. Nice. Excuse me. And finally, Rion. Yep, Rune. Should be the archer. Oh. No, game, for fuck's sake. Nope, it's not even remotely the way I wanted you to go. What am I playing, fucking Dark Souls? No, why would you... Hey, do you want to aim at the guy to the left? Oh, the guy all the way over there to the left? Hey, please. Who? Oh, you are. Would you fuck off? Right, so... Daon is the swordswoman. Right, yeah, no, what order is this I can go in? 4 knights, rode to the battle, 1 fired onto the rightward flank. Oh, no. No, so what is it? 1 fired upon the rightward flank, so the archer Rion needs to aim right. Do you want to fucking push it, my dude? Yeah, so the archer's right. Shield behind. Oh, I assume that's that way. No, the shield was Ifeon. He's in the right position anyway. I might have to switch him around. One went boldly to the 4. Her sword thrust, so her sword is Daon, which was this one. No, Daon. This one. Could you? Which then means left is the hammer. Prologue, right? Yeah, I have no idea then. Because Rion's the option that says aim right. Fired onto the rightward flank. That is to the right. No, because they're aiming that way, so that way might be forwards. So if that's forwards, then that will be right. That will be forwards. That will be backwards. No. Maybe if I just write up, down, left, and right on this. So swordswoman is supposed to be forward. Shield bearer is behind. And the aimer is left. Which means the archer is also to the right. And in this particular order they are. Daon is first. Then if Aeon... Did I just find these in the right order then? Yep, correct. I accidentally found these in the right order. So, by looking at this, if I was saying this way is forwards, so facing forwards, facing back, alright, this one should be left. And that one should be right. That's that way of doing it, if this way is forwards. If the way that I'm looking at it is forwards, then that's forward. Behind. But if this way is forward, oh god. Yeah, there you go. This way's forwards. There's only going to be one of 4 ways to do that. Oh, slightly annoying. Like, decent, I wouldn't even say head scratcher puzzle, it's just figuring out which way you do that, because common sense tells you, well, point them that way because this is the way that I'm facing, thus makes the most sense. It's not that way. Well, these statues are facing that way, so maybe that way is forward, and then yeah, it's basically just, well, they were all facing forward this way, therefore that would have been the other way. which is obviously the right way, but yeah, that's... Doesn't matter, it's just a situation of, well, we know who goes where, so we just put the first one in the right position and we're done, but... Oh well. Oh, 50 Great Warden Strength? Nice. Give me my epic. Royal Outfit. What do we get? Meredith's Legacy. Yes! We're done here, right? Yep, 100% complete. Well, I can get the F out of here. After 2 hours. I'll quickly go here and do this, though.
Nothing but top shelf stuff over here.
2 grand. That's the one I'm currently using, right? Yeah, I may as well do this one. So I'm using it. Oh, why am I buying her clothes? I don't need them. She doesn't use them. I'll buy her weapons though.
Go dent some helmets.
Yeah, because what are we doing? 1, 2, 3. No, which ones have we actually fully done? I'm fairly certain I've paid for them, haven't I? Does it even tell you what level they're at? Yes, Lords of Fortune I've just done. More much I've done. And the Veil Jumpers I've done, I believe. Yeah, because level 4. So it is just... What did I say? I had 2 grand? Well, 1,000 would pay them off. Only 500 and 400. Yeah, I've got more than enough to pay everyone off at this point. But I want Meredith's sword. Give me that, then I'm complete. Who wants to talk to me though? Tosh does, of course she does. Yes. Do not go near it, do not attempt to destroy it, most importantly, do not attempt to use it. Tough shit. I'm now complete. Yes, what does the thing actually do? Attempts at leech effectiveness. The weapon leeches health on hit. You no longer gain health from potions or companion abilities. Yeah, not worth it. Take the skin, but yeah, not worth it. Oh, I could have also upgraded that to max. Oh, Vice Alps wall. That would be better. I mean, when I lose 2 defense, I'll equip it. And I guess what I will do is, once I've gotten everyone's to max, which, like I say, once I've done the companions, I'll do that. I'll then just sell my shit and buy out all the companions' shit first. Just so whenever I find their stuff, they've got the absolute max, then figure out what I can even pay to get a max and then go from there. And I have Uno skill point. Am I currently wearing a heavy helmet and armor? Heavy, heavy. %20 defense. May as well. Yo, then what do you want?
I got word from a Ravani seer. She found a spirit who could translate the tablet. I'm supposed to meet her on the beach.
You're not doing this alone. When do we leave?
Thanks. We can go whenever you're free.
Avatosh, the air has been running from the storm all afternoon. You came just in time for it. There are others here as well, up the beach.
Yeah, it's okay. We came to meet them.
Ravani with one of their seers. They asked how I was. They asked if I would like to come with them and teach about the weather.
What did you mean the air is running away from the storm?
We think of air as being nothing. But if you have felt a driving wind, you know it has weight. On a calm, sunny day, the air rests on you like a warm, thick blanket. When a storm is coming, the air pushes on you less. We say that it is afraid, running from the storm.
You can feel the difference in the air.
Some of us use tools to measure it. Some of us can feel it in old aches, or the way your body knows the sun is rising.
Do you want to take them up on their offer?
I did not want to be around people after I fled the Antam. I did not know the world outside the Qun. But the Ravani have been kind. It will not be the same, but I think it will be all right. And I think staying here would make me sad, now that Chthon is gone.
Yeah.
Your mother's horn. You wear it as jewelry, like the Ravani do.
Yeah. Ravani wear their stories.
She would like it.
She'd be so pissed.
She would. But she would be proud of you.
Hey, before we go, I brought food. It's probably not as good as she makes it.
Thank you, Avatosh. I will eat the fruit. Be safe. Do not stay out too long in the storm.
Right. Let's go see what the damn tablet says.
I've got your back.
Thanks. The seer said she had to give the translation in person.
That's a little odd.
Yep. Come on.
Did the seer at least give you a hint of what the tablet said?
Nope.
And she wouldn't say why we had to meet in person?
Sorry. No food today. Next time.
Probably get all soggy anyway.
This is good. Simple.
Wet.
You're the one who keeps throwing rocks. Come on. No sense putting it off.
That your seer?
Nobody else around here dumb enough to wait in the rain?
Child of Shatan, you come with questions and dragon blood in your veins.
Rowan, didn't realize it was gonna be you. So, you can read the tablet?
In my dreams, I found a spirit that knows the old language. The spirit respects the Qun, because this tablet is important to Qunari history. It is willing to help.
Karash said that you offered to take him along. You'll be all right?
Karash saw many things that no one should have to see. We could help him grow to become whole again.
And he'll teach your sailors to predict storms.
Do you truly think Ravane, a country full of sailors, has none who understands the weather?
Then why?
He follows the Qun. People who follow the Qun need to feel useful.
You are your mother's child.
The spirit respects the Qun. How does that work?
Spirits watch our world from the Fade. Some watch to Winter, others Ravane, and others Parvalen. What spirits watch, they reflect. Those who watch Qunari grow to respect the Qun.
But Qunari are afraid of spirits.
It is complicated. In Ravane, we allow spirits to possess us. Under the Qun, such a thing is forbidden. This spirit respects the Qun, so it will not possess me fully. It will speak to me, but not through me.
That's a fine line to walk.
Yes, it is.
Rowan, you know us. We could have met at the hills or by the Alluvion. Why do this here?
The spirit has watched Tosh. It knows that this is where they come for matters of the soul.
What do you mean? This is just where I come to feed birds and practice fire breathing.
And why do you come here specifically for that?
I don't know. I like to listen to the waves crash. It's noisy, but also not. Makes it easier to think.
That is why we are here.
We are grateful for your help and for the spirits.
The spirit has watched the Qunari for many ages. It knows the old tongue. It will give you what you seek. You brought the tablet?
I thought you already had a copy.
We destroyed it.
Why?
The spirit says that the words held therein must never be written. Only words of fire may carry the message safely.
But why?
Bring your fire to the tablet, Tosh. We will show you. By dragon flame come these words. Trust no tale not hidden by the fire. When the great foe struck, we embraced the blood of dragons. Champions blessed with fire protected us and saw the unseen. We escaped to distant shores, but found no peace. Disease will lay us low. If more of us flee across the ocean, It means our people failed. Prepare then for the devouring storm.
What does all that Vashadan mean?
It means, cousin, that the power you wield is no accident. It means our people fought against an ancient enemy. And it means the Qunari fled that same enemy to come here.
But what does that mean now?
Only the spirits can say it.
Whatever else the tablet says, it means that the ancient Qunari thought people like you were important, Tosh.
So this is what my mother died to give me. More work? This is Vashadan.
Sorry, Rowan. They're taking this hard.
As a seer, I am a vessel through which spirits share their wisdom. That wisdom is not always a comfort. Please go to them, Rook. They need your voice more than mine right now.
Fine.
Where'd they go?
Please go to them, Rook. They need your voice more than mine right now.
Oh, Tosh. After all this, if I break my neck climbing up here in the rain, good thing there's such a good kisser.
Nice cloak.
Hey, you need to burn off some energy. I can think of more pleasant ways to do it.
All that work. All the ancient Qunari crap that she died for. And what's the secret? More work? More responsibility? She can't just leave me with this. She can't just leave me.
Hey, you're not alone here.
Sorry.
Shut up.
Okay. Thanks. The Qunari thought I was a mistake. The Dragon King thought I was a weapon. Shathan was the only one who believed in me. How did they forget everything the tablet said? How did they lose so much?
How long have the Qunari been at war with Tevinter? 300 and something years?
Around that?
You fight a war for 300 and something years. All your other problems have to sit and wait. The first bit of the tablet. Don't trust anything except what's written in the fire. Stories change. Eventually people forget what they used to mean. Your mother knew that. The Qunari have forgotten so much. They won't be ready for whatever's next, whether it's the devouring storm or something else.
But Ravane will. We've got a lot of Qunari who don't follow the Qun. And we can get more.
From where?
From the Antam. They already broke away from the Qun. They respect strength. Maybe we can kill the bad ones and bring the rest in. Show them how to live outside the Qun. Like my mother did. I can do that for you. Tama.
Whoa. I have pulled Tom to my side. Little baby dragon. Where's Joey Wheel when you need him? Baby dragon. Hey. Back here. Anyone want to say hello? Fucking Tosh. I know we're banging it. Well, we're not even banging. Well, I know we're banging it all, but like, you don't need me this much, do you? And before this is the banging scene, in which case, I'm not sorry if you have to see some tall muscle ladies' titties, but
Hey, you up for drinks? I'm taking Balara to the Hilt for drinks with the Lords of Fortune. You should come. Isabella's paying.
Sounds fun. I'm in.
Horns and holler at the help. More shit to do. But I will go to toilet. I never bloody go before I start. I mean, then again, it has been like 2.5 hours already, and all I've done is help Tosh out. Nope, definitely together. What do you think? Well, she's level 10, so I'm not going to take her with me anymore. Give me effectiveness. Yeah, so she's done. So I pretty much need to take literally anyone else with me. Just try and level them up. Save, and like that, I'll go to the bathroom. I don't know why I said bathroom. Posh git. Yeah, so I will BRB. So again, enjoy the main menu screen, and yeah, I will see you in 2 ticks. Okie dokie. Bring that back up. Let me do that. Alright, what are we doing? Let's take literally anyone else. The lovers.
Rescued some Dalish from being Archdemon breakfast, didn't you? Wish I could have seen the look on Elganan's face.
Let me just double check with them.
Need an edge in the Hall of Valor?
Yeah,
Come
that's
take a
what I'm
look.
using. Yeah, that's
Oh,
everything.
that's some helmets.
So,
So, Tarsh pries the enormous ruby out of the statue's eye socket. Except then it wakes up, and now it's real pissed that it's missing an eye.
My.
What kind of statue was this?
big snake.
Not bad.
Not bad. It's a giant snake. What would have been better than that?
Dragon.
Maybe. I seen dragons though. Never a giant snake.
And now we've got a giant, angry, one-eyed snake statue trying to swallow Tarsh whole.
Wait, how does that work? Where would they go? Did it have a stomach?
Wait for it.
Best part is, while Tarsh is pounding that snake's nose, she's still holding the ruby in her other hand. Maker's panties, I was so proud.
Oh,
No, come on.
Shit. They're still holding it, sorry.
What are you doing?
Pulling a barb.
Oh. Okay.
a barv.
Tradition in the Lords of Fortune, from one of our old members, Barv. Good guy, but like most of us, his plans went sideways a lot. Bad blood among your crew's not good for morale, but there's not always time for big, drawn-out apologies. So, when one of us screws up and we know we've screwed up, we do a quick 10 to put it right. Pulling a Barv. There we
No
go.
comment.
I'm glad the Lords of Fortune have Tarsh's back.
Oh, Tarsh isn't the first non-binary member of the Lords.
Really?
It was a little before your time, but Horlicks was one of ours.
Huh.
Bastard looked better than I did in a dress or pants. And out of them too.
Any reason you can't just apologize?
Sometimes people say, oops, sorry, and hope that fixes it. But they just want to get the whole thing over with. Trust me, I know. But pulling a barf, you sweat a little. Makes you think about it a little more. Shows the other person you mean it.
No, that makes no
What
sense.
if they mean it when they say they're sorry, though?
And that's the other reason. Some people mess up and get all dramatic. They make it about them. Oh, you know, I didn't mean it right. I'd never do that on purpose. They feel so bad about it that it's on everyone else to smooth it over and make them feel better.
Oh, okay. Yes, some people
She's
might
got a
do that.
Triforce on her pants.
Pulling
Oh,
a
on her
barf puts
jacket.
it on the person who screwed up. They made the mess, they fix it, done.
So, you either learn to make fewer mistakes, or you get gigantic muscles.
Or both. I didn't expect the lords to care about the stuff. Me being non-binary.
Kirkwall taught me about family. If it matters to you, it matters to me. I mean,
Kirkwall,
to the,
bitch. I tried to
lords.
bone you, but you're like,
Oh.
nah.
Thanks.
Anyway, where was I? So, there Tash is, thigh deep in a snake's maw and
Thigh
still
deep.
holding the giant ruby in one hand. I yell that we'll get them out of there, and Tash just yells back, "Get up its ass! I'll meet you in the middle!"
Okay, the stomach I get, but did it really have?
Hey, who ate the last breaded cheese wand?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I guess I thought, well, I don't know what.
It's fine.
No, they're your favorite.
Don't. I mean, I'm gonna egg him on,
I'm
but
sorry, but you did mess up.
I know.
And what do we do when we mess up?
Yes, you're right. I'm pulling a barf.
can you even do 10 push-ups?
1, 2,
For someone who's never done a push-up in her life, it's pretty good.
3.
Heart's in the right place. Form's a little sloppy, though.
She should have given up already, I know I would have.
Knees.
What do you mean bend your knees? Who bends their knees doing a fucking push-up? Clearly, because I would know. Fucking noodle arms, McGee over here. Anyone else want to say hello? No? We good? Well, I guess I just take them and leave. Nev, whatever.
Okay, let's run some more practice.
Lucas Kreisen, one of our own. He left on his calling months ago, then stumbled back in last night.
Wardens don't come back from the calling.
No, this is the first I've heard of.
The long walk into darkness. Whispers of the old gods, drawing wardens down into the deep roads.
Never to be heard from again.
Until now.
Have you met him before?
In passing, yes, but no more. He spent most of his time in the eastern garrisons, and then left for his calling.
That's one tough warden.
I've never heard of this before. Someone coming back.
Except the Gloom Howler. Warden Kreisen, can you talk? What happened?
The dead aren't dead.
Who isn't?
The Deep Roads. The elf wants vengeance. She's planning a crusade.
Isaiah, A crusade against who?
Grey Wardens.
Grey Wardens. All of us.
Well, that's not ominous.
She's just lost her mind. Gathering forces. Griffins are there. How much time?
Lucas?
Oh. We got an obscure shot.
Antoine, I need to know where he came out of the deep roads. It's time we flush the sewers. This is it, where Warden Chryson came back from his calling. Easy boy.
He senses Darkspawn?
That, and the Griffins. This is your time, boy. You're ready for this. Hunt. Don't go getting a big head, boy. I mean it. You watch those tail feathers of yours. The second you feel Darkspawn breathing on them, you hide.
Oh, there we go. Going down, sir.
So why would the Gloomhowler...
Isaiah.
Right. What's her angle? Why bring the Griffins to the deep roads?
She was a Grey Warden. Last anyone heard, she disappeared down here.
After using blood magic on her own Griffins.
And she's still at it. The Archdemon blood she took from the cauldron, that's the end of Hassan's family if we don't stop her.
And all of Griffin kind.
What's your name, Warden? What is this place? Sanctuary. It reeks of Darkspawn and Blight. Embrace it, and it will embrace you. The calling is not the end for Grey Wardens. Will you join us?
Join what exactly?
Those who hear the song of the old gods.
You're supposed to be killing Darkspawn, not living with them.
She showed us another way. Is she a Seer? Name's Fade. The song endures. Will you join us?
Whatever you're doing down here isn't part of any vows I took.
The vows say we kill monsters like this.
I'll just drop kick him. Nothing.
It didn't have to be this way.
Keep your oath. Wise hound shall never fall.
Oh, mate, it already did.
Done to them?
I don't know, but the Blight's taken hold.
Alright, yeah, okay, man. We.
Hassan, you okay? Good. You're doing fine.
Where are we anyway? Doesn't look like the deep roads I know.
They're building something down here. It's almost like... Nah.
Like what?
A corrupted version of Weishaupt.
Can I activate this trebuchet and just... Excuse me, lads. Sorry.
At the bridge!
Let him have it.
What happened to the sun?
We've got darkspawn!
And Warden. Fighting together? Wardens, what's wrong with you? Oh, what is wrong? You conspire with fiends of darkness? Snap out of this, Wardens. You're saying to you, you're following a monster. She commands us.
Oh, what?
Quite the fortress they're making. It's got Weishaupt written all over it.
Even
Literally.
blighted, they must still remember being Grey Wardens.
Old memories linger. Echoes of them anyway. Twisted by Isaiah.
First Warden.
Rook, I'm never to be rid of you.
What happened? I thought you died.
I'm sorry to disappoint you. Gillenane did her worst. Then she found me.
The Gloom Howler? Isaiah?
Nothing will stop me. We'll defend Weishaupt to the death.
Weishaupt? You mean this place?
It stood for centuries. None will breach its defenses.
The creature struck me right up the first one, no see reason. Lol.
Weishaupt was destroyed. You're not First Warden anymore. Stand down, sir.
What treachery is this? Send reinforcements to the North Wall. Rally on my signal.
What are you talking about?
The Griffins will repel these invaders.
Where are they? What did she do with them?
Stop questioning my orders, Warden! 50 lashes for insubordination!
He's just like the others. He's too far gone.
What do we do?
Set him free. Even he deserves some mercy.
These wardens are lost. If we have to kill them, I hope they rest easy.
They managed to rebuild the war room.
Sayas raised her army. Now the war starts.
Maps here. Across Thedas. Looks like battle plans.
Sayas ambitious. I'll give her that.
I don't even do. No.
Dungeon.
Well, that's something.
Spend a few nights there.
Now they're housing a dark spun army.
I'll let him work.
Here, boy! I know, I missed you too, boy. I promise I won't disappear like that again. No, I
Winged glide.
truffles.
Hey man, how you doing? No, wrong way. No, I can't even pick him off anyway. Seriously? Really? Fucking... What's the bloody point? If I could, I would remove that upgrade, but I can't.
She'll blank the griffins.
We have to get in there.
I don't see the griffins.
They're up at the top, past all this blight. No time to lose. We have to get this gate open, or they'll all die.
Got more blighted wardens coming.
I see them. Keep attacking the wardens.
We interrupted the ritual.
Hit her while she's vulnerable.
Mm-hmm.
We have to clear them out to get up to the griffins.
Nice toss. Idiot. Could you, like, actually, thanks.
By killing him?
By releasing him.
We know who you are. Saya. A Grey Warden who lost her way. You blighted the Griffins. You doomed them.
The Wardens doomed them by their own decree. I saved them. The eggs. These are the future, with blight in their veins. The Griffins will be immortal. The Wardens will never harm them again. I will be their shield against the pain.
I'm sorry you were forced to hurt them, but it won't make today any better.
You're a Grey Warden. Act like one. Be the light in the darkness. Die, here and now.
The darkness offers protection. So it must be.
Hassan, Magano!
Operative.
Who's ready to go home?
Yeah, we saved him.
That's a lot of new mouths to feed.
Tell me about it. Have to find a way to keep the Feather Brigade happy.
What do you have in mind?
I was thinking I'd ask my good friend Rook for advice. I'm too close to this. Too attached.
Davrin, they're hungry and staring at me. That one's salivating.
Let's do this. I asked you all here to make a decision. These Griffins need a home, a purpose, a future. Evka, tradition would say they return home with the Grey Wardens. Continue their lineage as warriors fighting the darkness.
We're already preparing the Eyrie for them. This time, we vow they'll be treated with honor and respect.
But I've also seen another side to them. A protective side. It's only fair to consider a new path. Eldrin?
Arlathan Forest needs a guardian. Sentinels to fight the marauders, the poachers, the rot. I'd be happy to train them.
And now the tough part. I trust all of you. I don't trust
I
myself.
mean, like, yeah, Grey Wardens would be nice, but...
I'm too close to them. But I do trust Rook. He risked his life for these Griffins. Whatever he feels is best, I'll agree to.
Really? You sure?
No doubt.
Griffins find a new home in Alpine Forest as protectors of nature. The Griffins will return to the Grey Ones and continue fighting evil. Fuck you.
With so many things in our world changing, I think now is the time for Griffins to try something new. They've served the Wardens well, which is why I know they'll do the same for Arlathan Forest. I've seen a different side to them. The Shepherd, protecting creatures in our world who are often forgotten. As a Warden, I'll be sad to see them go, but the Griffins' new home should be among the trees.
Well said.
The forest and everything that lives there thanks you.
Son. I love you, boy. Don't want to lose you. They're your family. I understand if you want to go with them. It's up to you. Bye, boy. Welcome home. How about thanking Rook for all the help?
Fucking hell yeah, I'm hugging him.
Come here. Wait, what's that you say? I can ride you all over Thedas when you're big enough?
Hey now.
That's what he said, I swear.
Yeah? How about we discuss it over some ginger wort tea?
Champion's brilliant regalia. 100 veil jumper strength? Alright, 'cause I didn't give him to the Grey Wardens. Who gives a shit? Gain spores allow Devon to succeed in protecting the Griffins. Summons a deadly arrow loosed by an expert hunter and his keen sense of Devon attack. Wildwood benefactor. Cool. Nice. I'd assume his Grey Warden armor would look half decent as well, but... I don't know what that fucking star means, man. Oh, we'll go back here. Have a little discussion. Yep.
Maybe tomorrow. Swimming? Don't push your luck. You're still learning how to fly.
You two have come a long way since we met.
Yeah, and he's still just a cub.
Wait till he's a teenager.
It's all about emotion with his son. What makes him happy, what makes him sad, or afraid. He's pure that way. No hiding anything. He likes you, you know it. He doesn't like you, he won't hold back.
What about me?
He's taken a shine.
Yeah?
Listen, I wanted to thank you. Without your help, the Griffins would have gone extinct all over again. You stepped up. They have a home because of you.
Watching over the forest seems like the best future for them.
Eldrin's going to love you for this.
I wonder what Hassan's brothers and sisters think.
He says as long as there are clear skies to roam, warm sun to nap, and bellyfuls of food, they'll be happy.
The Griffin's word is good enough for me.
Till Tosh teaches him how to swear.
That might actually be fun. See you around.
Give me some fucking ginger worts now, cunt. You mean like that? Well, yeah, my next is Emmerich. So, how many have I done now? Companion. So, done Balara, Davrin, doing Emmerich now, Harding's done. Lucanus is done, Tosh is done. So, it really does just come down to Nev, if it is still plausible for it to be done.
Okay, so the plan is basically to sneak around, find Hezenkos's lantern, and smash it. It's quite a crowd over in the manor.
Johanna's gathering. If she's mingling there, we'll be spotted. Fortunately, we have someone who could pass as a servant.
Manfred, can you pour fancy wine and nod? Send him in.
Right, Manfred. You're to find Johanna's guests and help us gather information on where her workshop might be. We'll be watching in case anything occurs.
Something's going to occur.
Once we find and destroy Johanna's lantern, we'll end whatever she's planning. Hopefully before she introduces the lantern to her guests.
There should be enough time for Manfred to blend in as a servant.
Let's find a place inside to observe him. Quiet.
Right. Let's find another way in.
Johanna's last guests must already be in attendance.
There's a lot of people here. Hezenkos must be planning to drain their souls with her lantern.
What's her next trick?
Raise more.
Sounds like the party's in that main hall where we confronted Hezenkos.
We can watch Manfred discreetly from the balconies.
Let's see if Hezenkos has that lantern on her.
Oh, we can't. Manfred.
There's Manfred. And Johanna.
But no lantern.
Now, you were saying about a shrine in the manor.
Yes, a shrine revealed by a spectral tome, which, as an expert, I could read if our host ever lets me into the library.
An ancestral shrine? I could question the deceased there about the location of Johanna's lantern.
Well, if the book can lead us to the shrine, let's hit the library. The library's to the east, right? Where we closed Hezenkos' portal into the Fade.
Something brought her back to the mansion.
But what? Johanna must have a workshop hidden here. Likely where she's prepared whatever she plans to empower with this lantern.
And they are friendly.
Johanna's creatures, we must...
You dick.
I'd expected Johanna to post more guards.
Maybe she didn't want to scare her guests. Let's see if we can find that book pointing to the ancestral shrine.
Not great. It's in here somewhere.
Nothing about a shrine here.
And what's a romance doing under geography?
This isn't it?
Ah, a handsomely bound volume, but no.
What about this? That book just snarled at me.
Ah, there's our spectral tome. Well done.
It's not opening.
One must be delicate. That guest of Johanna's claimed to be an expert in spectral literature.
And was interested in the shrine. Let's have Manfred hand him the book, see what he says.
Hey, Manfred.
Were you waiting for us? Manfred, take this tome to the man asking about the shrine, please.
Don't worry. We'll watch from the balcony.
Thanks, Manfred. Gotta be through that bloody door, but...
What's this? The Spectral Guide to Blackthorn Manor? There now. I only want to look up one thing. Ah, there is an ancestral shrine in the northwest wing.
Perfect. Let's go to the shrine.
Yes, the deceased there should be most helpful in finding Johanna's lantern. This way to the shrine.
I haven't seen this many stuffy mages in one place since, well, Minrathus.
Some necromancer celebrations are considered the height of Navarra's social season, Nev.
And I'm sure Morn Watch parties are up there.
Well, you'll just
Manfred.
have to attend one yourself.
Ooh, I'll need a new hat.
The shrine's locked.
We must...
Is this a key to the shrine?
Excellent, Manfred.
See? We all need a Manfred in our lives.
Oh my. A body from the house of the Verheims, prepared during the Storm Age.
Not the time.
It's a rare find outside of the... Very well.
Time to find Hesenkos. He's all yours, Emmerich.
By flame and seal, by light and flood, open your eyes once more.
Who dares disturb?
Friends to the dead.
Friends, this one was abandoned, lost.
Emmerich, it's getting noisy.
He's unusually obstinate. Speak! Where is Hesenkos?
Prove yourselves. What claim have you to the deceased? A willing dead companion. This one concedes. Hesenkos makes something that should not be. Red tapestry. Look there.
Rook, did you hear that? Manfred just...
I know. Also, we should move.
Hello, Manfred. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Manfred, say something else. Come now.
Close enough.
You just spoke.
We have to go.
Yes, yes.
undead.
Johanna's work. Right track. One's ready.
There's that red tapestry.
God, I don't know what the hell I'm looking at.
This wall looks... Ha! Secret door.
Manfred, could you please squeeze through and open the door from the other side? Aha! I knew I didn't imagine him speaking.
How can Manfred talk now?
He began as a wisp that embodied what most wisps do, curiosity. I knew he was learning quickly outside the necropolis, but this level of complexity is remarkable.
Well, Fred's always been remarkable. Could have told you that.
Oh, you must tell him so afterwards. Good work, Manfred.
Hope this leads to where Hezenkos is keeping that lantern.
I can only imagine what she's planning to use it for.
Oh, right. I need one with a straight line on the left. Which is that one? God damn it. Wait, is that how you open the door on this side? Oh no, skeletons on that side. God damn it. What was the other one? One was on the bottom left. This one. Essence and Vortex. Abilities now cost plus 50 race to activate, 30% ability damage.
Another shrine.
Fresh flowers. This place was sealed tight.
No, it stays open. I was gonna be nice and close it.
This must lead to Johanna's workshop.
What's that through the wall?
Death and decay.
Oh my word!
Well, that's... She's not going for subtle.
Johanna, learn half. You can't control something this massive.
Skeleton up there. Using Cos's lantern.
She's going to use the life stored in it to reanimate that monstrosity. Clearly, we must reach the lantern.
Don't you dare touch Manfred.
This is a revenge list.
No one to refuse a long, grudge.
That was a lot of undead.
You may as well weave into the fuel in a bonfire.
I'm seeing why Hezenkost failed that Lynch morality test.
We must make haste to that lantern. has stolen a chamber from the Grand Necropolis and transposed it under Blackthorn Manor.
That magic should be impossible, so of course we've run into it.
The Necropolis's walls here are still intact. No wonder we couldn't sense what she's been creating.
We'll handle this.
No good.
And can you release that ladder?
Thanks, Manfred.
Thank you, Manfred. Now find somewhere safe.
She fucking touches Manfred. Her head's rolling. Not before I jumped out.
There's the lantern. You're gonna free the spirits inside.
We must, before we can destroy it.
Like back when you were freeing those spirits Hessen got trapped in the manor. I took a lot out of you.
I must try, Rook.
Yeah, I don't think those tits will protect you anyway.
Emmerich!
There are too many trapped spirits. I'm sorry. I can't. Another lash of power might end me.
What's that, Volkaren?
Afraid to chance death for your precious spirits. For all your fine words on the subject, only I had the courage to risk my life for our art.
I've seen Emmerich face worse than you.
I'm not the one so paralyzed by fear I couldn't seize immortality.
Johanna! Listen to me! You're right! I've never overcome fear of that final dark. I miss having a friend that could.
Yes. Always the idealist.
I'm sorry Lichdom failed you. I swear I would have helped you had you come to me. But puppeting this creature...
Puppet? Puppet? Do you think I'm staying a failed lich? I won't command my greatest creation! I will become it!
Oh. Ooh, music, lovely.
How good to see you, friends. Scoffing colleagues, interfering Templars, inept rivals. You all have a place in my heart. And tonight you will fuel my ascension at the cost of your miserable lives.
Move!
Yes, Manfred. Go ahead.
You think you can stop me? Once I get here, I
No.
will merge with my greatest work and conquer this city!
Emmerich, can she do that?
Yes! He's attempting full possession with the life of the people here.
We need to stop Hesenkos long enough to destroy that lantern.
That looks like it's... The backlash could...
We don't have a choice.
Once I destroy you wretches, my union with my creation will be complete! Run, Veilguard! Scurry like the rat you are! I can't believe you brought your ridiculous pet skeleton with you!
His name is Manfred!
Aren't you resistant? Fine! Down there, my...
About time.
I'll crush you myself, Mama. Touching that you brought your new friends to die with you, Veilguard. I'll be sure to bury you all in the same tomb!
And then when she gets back, I'll drop me thing. Seriously.
My job's done.
This isn't working. We can't break the lantern.
You think I'd leave myself vulnerable to you? Enough playing! Your pointless lies will fuel my triumph!
Think we should move! She's draining life from us. We must find shelter.
Right.
Hide behind a pillar.
You can't free the spirits in that lantern.
It might kill me and not even work. No living thing can approach it and...
No, Manfred.
Manfred!
No. You better not fucking die. You die, I'm quitting this game.
Any last words, Volkaren, before I... Oh, you miserable little...
Manfred. No.
Kick her ass, Emmerich.
Oh,
The
Manfred.
spirits bound here. Night and shadow. Light and blood.
What are you doing?
Let your chains loosen. Let the fade draw close.
You'll never succeed, you old fool!
I release you to the air.
You small bite!
Emmerich, how's Manfred holding together?
Manfred? No.
We must go to the necropolis. His body could only take so much. But I underestimated him, Rook. What bravery in the heart of the dead. And how he grew. Manfred disobeyed me beautifully. He was his own soul at the end.
Can you bring him back?
I will ask.
Emmerich Volkaren. You were not expected so soon.
Wondered what your bosses look like.
I'm lucky. The Lich Lords can't always respond so quickly. My lord, I come regarding Manfred, my fallen companion.
Yes, there are ways to return his spirit. But should you do this, Lichdom falls from your grasp.
What? Why?
Lichdom is long. If I'm to stand outside death, I must make peace with others passing through it.
What would we otherwise become? How many exceptions till tyranny? Revive him and remain mortal. Or let him slumber and join us.
Emmerich.
Manfred chose to help us. Am I too weak to accept his well-earned rest? I yearn for Lichdom Rook, that leap into something greater, that everlasting light. Do I revive him and live out my days? Or do I honor death by letting him rest and protect this world through immortality?
I mean, we're suffering the Lichdom or become a Lich. I mean, as much as we all love Manfred and want him back for some potential comic relief,
Emmerich,
we'll let him go.
Lichdom is your life's work. Your dream.
I imagined I knew its price. If I haven't even the strength to accept Manfred's sacrifice, I would outlive you all, Rook.
Would you still remember us?
Always. Kept alive in Lichdom's immortal memory. Death's swift touch, held back for all time.
If you really want to go beyond death, I think you have what you need to let all of us rest.
And peace shall follow. You're right. After I make my farewells, I will undergo the last rites of Lichdom. And Rook, thank you.
Goodbye, Manfred. Well, at least we played some rock, paper, scissors with him, and he did win that one time, so...
Emmerich probably has to prepare before becoming a Lich. I should see how he's doing.
What do you know? I'm almost there. Of course you want me to talk to you.
Why is it so cold in?
Greetings.
Rook, you remember Veilguard? We were discussing some preparations for my Lichdom.
I shall be with you until the end.
They sound supportive.
Veilguard is doing me a great favor.
Good. Not going to ask what, but good.
I've so much to do. Crafting a glamour, for example. After Lichdom, I'll need an illusion of my mortal appearance for polite company.
Good call.
I've told Harding about the ritual. I'll inform the others afterwards. Rook, would you accompany me during the final rites as witness to my Lichdom?
Of course.
Thank you.
Am I right in this game?
When you have time, I'll send word to the necropolis.
Quickly talk to Devon and get his thing. Oh, there's not even a statue to remember Manfred by. Bullshit. No.
Rook, I had an idea. I figured it's a good time to check in with Eldrin. See how his Griffin training is coming along. Want to come with me to Arlethan?
Sounds like a plan.
It'll be good to see those feathery faces again.
We've cleared some space for Eldrin and the Griffins.
Don't be shy. Take a gander. Send your friends my way. Tell them a me.
Eldrin, how's the training going?
Just a minute. Poachers are nearby. The Hulla are in trouble. Quick, to your positions. Go!
Ever tried gingerwort tea? Oh, it's got some kick.
You're joking. Who in their right mind would drink that?
Yeah. Who would?
No one I know.
Though I did hear worms are a big hit with griffins.
Worms? Who said that?
Of Mature. He's a wise old elf I once knew.
Right.
Looks like you met your match there, Eldrin.
They know none of this is real. Won't waste the effort.
You need to rouse the raptor in them.
That gives me an idea.
Wait, what's happening?
The Hulla are in trouble. An unarmed hunter's nearby. Attack!
No.
Got it!
Getting battered and bruised. $100 veil jump as well. If I did that with the other ones, I would have got 200 for that. Which would have been 2,900. Yeah. No, before I do this, I'll go to the lighthouse. Do. Nope. And I've got the miss, but Emmerich, yeah, we'll just take Nev. She needs a level up. Hello.
There are whispers from the levels.
Prepare well.
Yeah. Fuck me every goddamn time.
The dead keep watch.
So what have I done? I bought everything from the Veil Watchers, bought everything from them. Oh yeah, and then everything from the Golden Boys. Golden Balls over there.
What's this Lichdom rite actually like?
I must pass through the gates and meet the oldest forces in the necropolis. A final appraisal of my soul.
Hail the living! Emmerich Volkarin and his chosen witness, Rock, the challenger who has rebuked the cruel elven gods.
Collect yourselves for the right.
I'm afraid this is as far as you're permitted. If anything should perchance go wrong, what things we've already seen. Thank you for taking me on, Rook.
There's not another necromancer I'd rather have by my side.
Truly?
Truly. Good luck, Emmerich.
I am come to be judged by the dead.
I'm gonna cause fucking work to it. Emmerich? Nice to, do you want a burger or 2,000 maybe?
Emmerich?
I see so much more clearly now. The deeper eddies of the Fade, the pulse of the necropolis. I have been through blood and darkness, and I have emerged into light.
You look so happy, Emmerich.
I am gifted with an existence few have even dreamed of. All thanks to a friend who helped me find a clear and steady heart.
Death becomes him.
Thank you for coming, everyone. Please, bear with me. This will be rather difficult to explain. I may appear the same as always, as I stand before you, but I've recently undergone a ritual that...
I thought you'd have a skull face. Like a skeleton.
It must be his glamour. It's really something, Professor. I can't sense your lich at all.
Harding?
Oh, no. Was becoming a lich a secret?
So, the lich stuff is true, and you crossed that line.
A lich? Look at Emmerich. Flesh and blood and everything. He looks pale. He always looks pale.
I have questions.
You needn't speak about me as if
Nice.
I'm not here.
Just tell me you'll keep your skin on.
That's not how it...
I should take notes.
Look, why don't we just start from the beginning?
Are you satisfied? Yes, I have entered lichdom, and I am not an abomination, or a demon, or a disconsolate spirit. I have become something more. And yet I am still fully possessed of myself.
So you are a skeleton. Got it.
I wouldn't have helped Emmerich if I didn't trust him to...
Thank you, Rook. But please, allow me. I'd like to think some of us have become friends. I value that more than you might know. But I am changed, and I would never cause you distress by staying where I'm no longer welcomed.
You're no weirder than you were before.
I've seen worse with the Wardens.
You all... Really?
I think you'll be fine.
Okay, now, question time.
Well, you have eternity, Emmerich. Good luck answering these questions. Play more Veil Jumpers. And why is Davrin only the one bond that goes up? I guess I took him with me, but... Emmerich chose Pathologium commands even greater mastery over the forces of death and the fade. Your aid has allowed Emmerich to walk his next path in life with confidence. Fade is but a thought away for a lich. All of Emmerich's abilities have a necrotic touch, and his presence amplifies any affections. And armor. Oh, Davrin's leveled up. Why are you here? I don't know what the hell I want. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it, at this point? So now that's everyone besides Nev. What am I missing there? One chest and one collectible. Yep, just Nev. So I don't need Damon, don't need Tash. I guess I'll just take the level boys again. Even the Balara also needs leveling. Like, where could I even go to find anything? Oh, there's a store. Nice. Have I ever checked that? Probably. I'll have a look, see what they're selling. Can't imagine it'll be much. And before that opens up when you do the bloody, like level 45 or 50 dragon. Or no, actually, it might have opened up, you know, when all these spirits are back. It might have opened up then and I just never bothered checking it out. Oh well. Yeah, if I was a thing, where would I be? The problem is it doesn't tell you where they are. But it's 1, 1, and 1. It has to be in an area that I've not bloody well been in. Because, like, when you explore around here, there's no way I've missed one of them. Like, if I was missing one chest, like, fine. Okay, like, fine. I understand I missed a chest. But the 2 bloody wolf things have to be missing. Yeah, not just like completely walk past it. Yeah, I probably have just completely walked past it. Oh, there are 2 merchants. Well, there you go. Are there multiple merchants here? Oh, there are multiple merchants.
What a wonder that the spirits spend money on that. Never mind. What do you have?
No, I don't need that, but I'll take it. Ooh. I probably would like that. I would go to, what's his name's store first though. The Black Emporium. Buy out anything. I think it's only Harding that's out that way anyway, so... Don't know why I'm buying mementos, but fuck it. Shop. Who am I selling to? Whatever. Oh, this is Nev's stuff. Is this where I can level up? Can I actually do that? 1 minute world. What are we at? Shadow Dragons 2374. 2374. 2374. I mean, I guess we'll just sell some shit. As long as it's more than 2374, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Well, why the fuck is it in here though? Like, okay, maybe I get it. The woman's dead, this is her spirit. Or her wisp. But like, if you're gonna do this, have the bloody menu here. I would genuinely have just preferred... Okay, so you've made the decision in the game to say one of the 2 places and a store goes down and a store comes here. Like, I get it because the people would have died, so, like, it's here, whatever. The problem I have with that is A, obviously I've never been told about that, and B, I would just prefer, like, if you just completed their side quests. Like with Nev, oh, what is it, like with Nev, finding the woman, doing that. I would prefer if you get that and then someone just turns up back at base and you just sell them there. Rather than hoping you just check the stores down here. I mean, it's entirely my fault that I missed the stores, but... Where are we at currently? $26.54. Can I just like go on details and it tells me how? Yeah. Soul of the city. Well, I'm assuming let's get 3 stars for everyone. 2912. Need another 90. There we go. Done. So I guess I'll buy these things. That's everything from the story vault. What else do we have here? Yeah, like I said, I'd rather go to thingy first. The Black Emporium. I will buy these then. Oh yeah, I need my cheese wheel. Where's my cheese wheel, damn it? Is that everything then? I didn't fucking click on that. But yeah, so I still don't know where to even go. Here, maybe? I would soon just look it up later. Anyway, so I want to go to Docktown. So yeah, who is it? That's just the Grey Wardens now, isn't it? Yeah, Shadow Dragon's rank 2. I can't ever get him to rank 4. Yeah, I guess I'll just go to the Grey Wardens and just click the sell all button.
heroes visit the Emporium before, you know. There is no discount for thwarting the wiles of evil.
What would it even take to buy everything anyway? A lot. But there's at least everyone's stuff right now. Oh, this thing would do even more damage than what I currently have. Oh no, it'll... 371, 584. What is my current weapon? No, it won't. I don't like that it does that. And I get that it does more damage and shit, but... Eh. So yeah, what was it? Grey Wardens. Click, sell.
Does all of them have a lot of
Let's get you ready.
$4 for that? Yeah, no thanks, mate.
You're all set?
Well, yeah, I don't need to have her in. There it is, just Tosh and Davin, that's max level. I need everyone else. But even below, need to level up, especially below. Oh no, they're both basically just under 9. Yeah, there you go. That's all the stores and everything maxed. So, just missing chest shit. Guess I'll make a save before I talk to Baldy. Yep, no one else needs me. Oh, Manfred. Because if somehow this was then the whole, hey, this is the point of no return, are you sure? But otherwise there's now probably nothing I can do. So, whatever.
The Dalish prisoners escaped safely?
We got them away free and clear.
Good. Whatever my frustrations with them, it feels good to have helped my people again. Thank you for allowing me to help. Chance to infuriate Elganon was a reminder of simpler times.
You and Elganon were really tearing into one another back there.
I needed to goad him to anger in order to distract him.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, while all of the Evanuris were monsters in their own ways, Elganon was the worst. Or perhaps it is more honest to say that his were the faults I've found most objectionable. You have met him now, heard his voice hammering at the doors of your mind, and you have met me. Can you see how he and I might frustrate one another?
He uses his power to crush any opposition.
Yes. He is far more powerful than I am, and he wields that power like a graceless bludgeon. When I defeat an enemy, it is because I outsmarted them, because I was right. When he does, it is only because he was stronger.
Outsmarting someone and being right aren't exactly the same thing.
Aren't they?
All right. I can see how you and Elganon would hate each other.
He has always been what I most feared becoming. Callous and uncaring, his arrogance unchecked. To have that much power and no one to remind him that he could be wrong.
Well, he had you.
And I suppose I had you.
You said you found the Dalish frustrating. Why is that?
It is unfair to them. I lived for thousands of years, and after I imprisoned the Evanuris, I slept for thousands more. I awoke in a world that had forgotten the ancient times almost entirely. And those who tried to remember Elven history, like the Dalish, had gotten so much wrong.
I suspect them calling Elganon and Gillenane and all the rest gods didn't go over well with you.
Indeed. To see that the history the Dalish worked so hard to preserve was the propaganda of tyrants was vexing. I tried to explain the truth to one clan. When I convinced them that I was truly Fen'Harel, they attacked me. After that, I hid my explanations behind the facade of having witnessed events in the Fade.
And the Fade is the realm of dreams. Hard to present that as evidence.
Yes. The Dalish had no reason to believe me. I could only watch as they continued to worship Elganon, though we may have seen the last of that tradition, at least.
Last time I got his attention, he got angry enough to come after us with the blighted dragons. Hopefully this baits him into a mistake we can use against him.
Every act of resistance is a thorn in his side. He will break soon. When we first met, I saw you only as a foolishly confident child who disrupted my plans. You were an irritant. I gave you information to oppose Elganan out of necessity, but I expected you to be nothing more than a tool. Seeing you with your team, I was wrong.
Yay.
Yeah, you were.
A mistake I shall endeavor not to repeat. Your team trusts you, and you listen to them. It is impressive and enviable. It took me centuries to build such a bond during my rebellion, and when I served the Inquisition, I tried to avoid entanglements.
What about the Inquisitor? Does he not count as a friend?
He does. One of several I grew fond of despite myself when I was with the Inquisition. There was also Cole, a spirit of compassion I helped adapt to our world. He was the only one who knew who I really was. I miss him a great deal. Josephine, the Inquisition's ambassador, was a bastion of kindness and decency in a world that looked down on elves and apostates. Even Cassandra Pendergast of the Order of the Seekers. She was what a believer should be. Faithful, practical, committed to serving, not ruling. I suppose I did bond with the Inquisition after all, as you have with your team.
Thank you for sharing that. So what comes next? What are the gods going to do?
Elganan and Gillenane are preparing the dagger they will use for their ritual to pierce the veil. Elganan's power is tied to light and darkness. He will need to perform a ritual during the next eclipse.
That gives us some time to prepare.
It is likely to be your last chance to do so. You must be ready for whatever comes. For this world and for the team that
already
trusts
the point
you.
of return?
I know that you will do everything in your power not to fail them.
If I leave here and then it's a big giant message box, I'm not doing that today. Obvious reasons, I can't imagine it taking an hour and a half. It'll be a little bit longer than that.
So now Elganan's recovered his own archdemon, and the gods
Random
need
skeleton.
an eclipse to complete their dagger.
We saved the Dalish, though. That's important.
But now Elgernon's immortal, so long as his archdemon lives.
And we all know how hard those things are to kill.
We killed Razikale, didn't we?
After losing hundreds of wardens, and it took a centuries-old trap to do it. We don't have either of those. Not anymore.
Just when you think the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
The odds on this were never good. But we've already beaten them once. We have a job to finish. And 2 gods to kill. We don't get to wallow and whine. Because no one else is taking this fight.
Nice speech, Rook. But it's hard to complete a contract if you don't know where the target is.
We found the gods before.
Not without help, we didn't.
So we get help again. We've got allies everywhere now.
I can think of a few options, but I'm open to suggestions.
Wardens have run dry. Nothing new is moving in the deep roads.
And the Veil Jumpers couldn't find any trace of Elgranon or his archdemon.
The crows may have something. The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons, armor, gatlock. And food. About half are remaining provisions. Enough to feed the Antam navy.
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Wherever those supplies are headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods. Any more details from the crows, Lucanus?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Biago would like a meeting. At your earliest convenience. From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
We've got options for what we do next. Figuring out where the Antam are taking those supplies should put us on the gods' trail.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor also wants to meet Rook.
Right. With everything
He's
he's been
back.
doing in the south, we owe him an update.
I'll let him know.
Keep your weapons ready. We don't know when the gods will show themselves again. Be prepared for anything. Next time the gods appear, let's make sure it's the last.
Book club quests. The love of Treviso. Legacies and legends, yeah, I'm just gonna have to talk to him, so that won't be a problem. Nev doesn't even want to see me. No quests.
You miss Warden Janos.
He told good stories.
Hey, Antoine. Evka.
I can still hear it. Though it is giving me a headache.
Please be careful.
With the container? It's very sturdy. I tested it.
What? When? And how?
Am I interrupting?
No. Our study of the new blight continues.
We know the gods changed the blight. We think it changed more than they realized, or altered itself after.
It's answering to something other than gods.
It's still spreading and it's still killing people. Seems our job is the same.
At least the part that matters.
So what's the blight answering to?
Remember the strange call I heard after the Lavendale battle? It was here in the wetlands.
We think the source is out a ways, towards the redoubt.
I can tell it's something large, rooted. A construct of the blight
Rooted.
itself. An eruption controlling the rest. What that could mean. Everything that calls the blight impacts the wardens. We withstand it. But gods, archdemons, it all adds strain.
If the eruption calls the blight, then it could mess with us too. Spark the calling sooner. We'll lose ourselves, along with the wetlands.
Antoine, you hear whispers in the blight, more than me and Evka. Are you?
Yes. A little sensitive, but it's not calling to me. Not yet. Like everyone else, I'll know when that changes.
So how do I help?
Figured you'd be in. Remember those samples you found when we first arrived? Based on our studies, Antoine made an alchemical flame. It's impressive. It should destroy the eruption.
Theoretically. At least the last batch was stable. Mostly.
But if the eruption's controlling the blight and it gets attacked, then the blight around Lavendale might respond.
Yes, its roots are everywhere, and spreading. I can feel them.
These people can't lose their blight experts. I can go after the eruption.
While we guard against nasty side effects here.
I'll make sure the whole thing burns.
Good.
The blight poisons so much. Water, plants, animals, people. Some would call the wetlands dead already. But they're not. It's not too late. Whatever the eruption means for the wardens, we can leave this place better. It's what we're supposed to do.
We'll take our stand in the sheltered glade. Meet us there when you're done.
Okie dokie.
There's something in here. It's not good.
You're the hero. You say when we're getting close and we'll back you up.
The eruption's on the other side of that barrier. We'll need to cut off the tendrils to break through it.
Right, and also, those dark spots. Have to deal with them.
Better move before more.
Up there! That ledge! We can destroy the tendrils from there.
A ballista.
Well, that could be handy.
We're through.
And something awful is waiting past the gate. Here goes nothing.
What is... Is that the Blight eruption?
Then heedeth.
The Dark Spawn are protecting it. We need to take them out. I can hear that eruption. It's like an echo in my head. Keep fighting. We're stopping this thing.
Get clear! Ready for a pull!
This is it. Let's get that eruption. All right. We strike and the whole thing goes up. All right. Time to destroy this thing.
Oh my god. First and foremost, I love this.
They aren't blighted. Were they dormant?
Maybe. They're beautiful. Much like you. Ah, Orc. Hi.
We knew when you hit that eruption. The blight around Lavendel reacted. And there was a sound in it. Like nothing we've heard before.
What happened in there? What was it like?
I've never seen blight like that. And it felt different, like something under my skin.
Then you sense it too. So much has changed.
When the eruption was destroyed, some of the bigger tendrils pulled back. The remaining blight won't vanish overnight, but it's a good sign. And this place opened up.
The flowers here, they managed to survive, buried, untouched. They have a chance to return now.
Yeah.
Tough little things.
Yeah, there's something special. We thought the Grey Warden's purpose would end when the last archdemons died.
And that time's almost here. It's unbelievable.
The Order is those of us left now. When the archdemons fall, some wardens will hang up their swords. Until they're calling, at least.
So the wardens are finished?
No, our numbers may get smaller, but Efka and I will be here. Others will stay too.
There's still blight in the world. There's something new calling to it. And to us.
There's blight inside us too. If it changed out there, have we changed as well?
What matters is that if new evils show up, we'll be here to keep them back.
Are you two doing okay? Seriously?
I'm good. I've got everything I need right here.
Me too.
Do you really think something inside us has changed?
It's possible. Or maybe we're the same. But does that mean we'll be the same? The blight feels different. We know that already. The sound of it is changing. We know that too.
What that means, we don't know yet.
I'm a Grey Warden. Whatever comes at us next, that's not changing.
Didn't think so.
We continue together.
The blight feels relentless most of the time. We see what it does up close.
The world dying, how it spreads. But we keep going.
And look, these flowers can make it back.
The blight. We really can do something about it.
Of course we can.
Helps to see it's true, though.
Lavendel was named for flowers. They must have been everywhere before. When we get back...
We can stay here a bit longer first.
Oh yes. I thought I heard birds earlier. Maybe we can find them?
You know, there are easier ways to say, hey, we're gonna bang. Then just turn into Commander Shepard. We'll bang, okay? $2250 Vigilant Great Hammer. 400 Grey Warden strength, Jesus Christ. And I needed... What did I need? About 400 last time? So yeah. I'd have had plenty to have just sold all them
Wetlands
too.
aren't fully healed.
But the flowers came back. A little glimmer of silver. Right where it's needed.
Yeah. Pushing back the blight. It's possible.
There were flowers at Lucanus's villa. You might appreciate these. I could always give him the tour.
Oh, what am I missing? 2 chests and an epic. Still can't get in there, maybe. Still can't get in there. And those seem to be the 2 places. Let me just double check them. War stummy.
I'd let go of Syrian the
It's
first
an
time.
ogre.
Where were we?
I thought I'd let go of Syrian the first time. I didn't. Not really. This time, I don't know. I still don't know if I will.
You never do. Funny the things that wake.
I found it.
Up years after you think they're gone.
I found the one. Still missing a chest one. Now, if all was a chest, where would all be? Unless there's another hidden area. Oh. All the chests. Have I been in here? Oh, this is probably the arena with the dragon, right? Dragons. Yep.
You're a spirit. What are you doing here?
Light glimmers the surface. Flowers break through snow. Hope unexpected. I am such.
Is despair gone?
No, but nor was I forever. So small a thing.
There we go. That's everything done here. Something I've leveled up. Balara still hasn't. No, I'm not fucking clicking on that. God damn it. I've got that up long. I will buy it. Because it'll be better than the one that I'm currently wearing. And then I should equip my G shield. Because why the bloody hell wouldn't I?
You're keeping busy.
It's this one, isn't it? Oh, it only adds +5 and +3.
Back to it.
Yeah, it doesn't seem. So let's do fire resistance, immune to burning, physical resist, immune to bleeding. Physical resistance better. So what? Done everything there. Ducktown still got a couple things to find. Well, one thing to find. Crossroads still has a couple. That has one. The lighthouse is done. That still has one. 4 and 1. Jesus. Done. And done.
Siege of Saponia, back on stage. Where did we go?
No, I'm gonna listen to the shitty voice.
These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor.
Are you blind?
It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
I'm a Trevelyan. Feels like someone I haven't seen for a long time. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solus did at Elganon's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear it from you.
Elganon raised his archdemon. Solus got us out of there. We saved a lot of people.
You sound grateful.
Why not? He really did help.
It seems so. He's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fen'Harel? They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. I once called him by another name. Friend.
Some friend.
Do you always agree with your friends?
We're pretty aligned on whether or not to destroy the world, if that's what you mean.
I will never excuse what he's done. He's killed people I held dear. You know this too.
But
he became those names when he fought gods. And regret for his world turned into destroying ours. Sound familiar?
You're making us sound like Solus. That's uncomfortable.
We're not like our enemy. They're making us do this.
Simple as one of Varric's morals. Don't become what you hate.
Or trapped by what we've lost. Also one of his. Tell me about the team you've built.
Are they a concern, or...?
You're handling things. This part, what you have now. I just miss the banter about friends.
Quest complete. Oh, it was an epic chest. Where would I be? Somewhere I either haven't been to yet, or... Why are the crows at... Oh, am I an idiot? I'm an idiot. Sold all my shit when I shouldn't have. God fucking damn it. I mean, I feel like doing stuff for them, should still do it, but... Ugh.
Rook stopped the Antam, took down their comic maker. He did your job for you. He's a hero.
Like Antam blood. I'll keep the goods flowing.
21. Didn't put my chi shield on, damn it.
I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Antam from...
Jacobus.
No. I'm not going to stand around and listen to this. I'll see you later.
Well, now that that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Antam and Treviso.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the Butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
Both are important. Strong with the crows, strong against the gods.
Someone else seems to think so. The contact knows the city and the Antam.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share this with me?
The bookkeepers can bookkeep when the meeting is done.
When and where do we meet?
They'll be in the market.
And they asked for me, not you or Viago.
You helped this city, and you're helping all of Thedas. You've earned respect.
We just don't know from whom.
Hypothetically, what if I'm walking into an ambush?
I would prepare for one.
Not everything is an adder in the wardrobe.
I said to prepare. I didn't say not to go.
What about the human help the Antam was getting? You have any leads on that?
We continue what you started. The other Talons are turning over every stone.
You trust them? Not even your first Talon is safe from your infighting.
We are all Antivan crows.
And yet those of us sworn to Treviso are beneath you.
There's really no clue who it is.
They're foolish enough to think crows are reliable. That's a clue about their worth.
They promise help.
So do you when you're not killing each other. Treviso deserves better.
It's getting the best.
That has yet to be proven.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
We fight for everyone. And the chance to strike at the gods and the Antam? It's worth the risk. Good luck, Rook. See what this mysterious informant can give us. The meeting is in the market, Rook.
They implied you can't miss them.
Try not to damage anything.
Oh, asshole.
How can I help you today? If your stomach bothers you, a little ginger will set you right. They're breaking my back in that shop.
Fish?
No.
Welcome. Please, have a look.
Don't need materials or anything, I just need...
What is a governor supposed to be doing in times of occupation?
Welcome back.
this stupid shit.
Now, you may find some partial tanks in our war hangars, but not our combat blades. Full tank or nothing.
Welcome. I have something
Want to try anything on?
Would you like to see what we have?
Let
me know if I
can help.
Sinead, that's how Kunari say hello.
All of the crystals sing to me, not just delirium.
I love how different cultures make things in unique ways.
Looking for anything in particular? Each piece is an investment. What can I get you?
Okay, Yargo and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just hope their supposed information about the god's location is actually true.
Rook, I presume.
The Butcher.
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please. So tense. I promise, I'll signal when it's time to fight.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered on town flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation, but not by me. I said Treviso was the trap. and I meant it. The jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
You have a strange way of showing your affection.
I conquered it. I didn't betray it. Not like the cattle born here. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You and the crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
You're not an end-of-the-world type. Are you with the gods or not?
The gods, they give strength. But all they ask in return is everything. I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers. They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city. So, you live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
Oh, well. Hey, dudes.
The butcher was our contact, and he's getting himself full to the plate. Finish them
Damn
off.
it.
We need to go after the butcher.
Really?
So the butcher wants us to prove we're worthy of saving Treviso. That's what's happening.
He's given in to the gods' corruption.
Did he? The Drown Edge District. That's at the bottom. Oh, it's just a bomb.
Everyone's acting like normal. Like the butcher hasn't gone nuts.
So they don't know. Or it's easier to play along.
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
I see what you need. Prove you deserve it.
Hear the shift in his voice. He's changing.
My city, my Treviso. Will not abandon you to the traitors who gave you to me.
Oh.
Butcher. He's a Reaver and fighting his own Anton.
That thing cannot answer questions.
We have to hope he's still in there.
About to have a problem.
What?
I see you, Rook, and I see the ritual. Match me, fight me, win this thing. This is the power the gods give.
Yeah. Butcher, where is the ritual? There's nothing left of it.
Got it covered.
I see Tombstone Island. The ritual. Tombstone Island.
Lice.
He's gone. And he named the ritual site Tearstone Island.
The butcher kept his word.
He got the death he wanted. Good trade, I guess. And he gave us the information we came for.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all devastated to see him go.
Eventually.
And now
He was behind it the
you
entire
have a
time.
location for your final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So go. Leave Treviso to those who deserve it.
You godless traitor! You weren't powerless against the Butcher, you were working with him!
I don't expect you to understand this, but sometimes governance means not showing your entire hand.
You sold Treviso out to the Antam.
I did what was best for Treviso. Who else would have done what was necessary? That troop of fools in the casino? They would have provoked the Antam to slaughter, the kind they carried out in every other Antivan city they crossed. I gave them the crows, so they would not take the rest of the city. I gave them an inch, so they would not take a mile.
The Antam took their mile, and anything else they damned well pleased. And they'll keep doing it. Because you'll keep letting them. You didn't prevent a slaughter, you just postponed it.
If you hadn't killed the Butcher,
someone else would have. He decided he wasn't their pawn anymore. The gods would have killed him. And then you would be ruled by someone much, much worse.
You should have been a politician, Rook. Instead of, well, whatever it is you are besides an annoyance. But this city is mine. We need a real leader. You know who else wants a leader? The Antam. And if someone plays the role they want, they are very accepting. They also understand that bringing order to Treviso requires the purging of disruptive elements that cause nothing but chaos. So go to Tearstone Island. Have your little showdown with the gods, fight your pointless battle, and leave the city to me.
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The other officials, of course, know nothing.
Of course. I'm surprised they even remember the governor's name.
I take it you heard? The Butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antam fell in line?
Eventually is apparently playing the role they want.
The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
If only we'd figured out it was Eventually before all this started.
I wish the same. But regret does neither of us good.
We knew someone had delivered Treviso to the butcher. You brought us their name.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Evenci all along. They think they have the power in the Antam, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Evenci will be hiding, so we will hound their Antam and make them desperate.
When the governors show themselves again, we end this.
You're not concerned the gods will send the Antam more support?
The gods might come for us, but they're coming for everyone. I believe you are crafting the answer to that, and we will help as we can.
Eventually keeps talking about restoring order and rebuilding Treviso. But what then?
I believe the good governor's plan was to risk the city to try and claim the nation. If the Antam beheaded the crows, who would merchant princes hire? Who would invaders fear?
As if the Antam would fill that role. This was a bookkeeper's anger grab at power.
When Eventually left, they made it sound like they were planning something.
I suspect it will be about restoring order as they see it, and that the crows will be first on their list.
Whatever the good governor's intent, we'll end it.
We'll stop Eventually.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. Eventually confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elgernon and Gillanane approaches, but it will not take us long to find Evenci.
You have been our ally through all this. It would be an honor to have your help against the governor
Yeah, I
again.
kind of want.
We'll let you know when we'll make our move.
Because I
And after
want
that,
my max points because
Treviso
I'm an
will
idiot.
be free.
Unless I just get like 400 now, then whatever. $250.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
Your coin helps, and there's some good bargains out there for you.
Oh, 3197. Oh damn it.
See you again.
Well, the easiest way that I can do that. A quest and Nev? Well, I'll pick up the quest and I'm immediately running a Nev. Hoping she just goes, so Rook, I think I'm better now.
Venatori had the narrow road. Now they think twice before walking that way.
And your neighbors? What's the price of that protection?
You think I'd charge our dear friends? The people who spread rumors about how Threads made Aelia disappear.
Rebuilding the Thread's reputation for free?
For the few of us left. Now the Venatori who thought he found a legitimate charm supplier, he gets counterfeit goods. Triple cost.
So you bleed the Venatori any way you can.
Life's short, isn't it, friends? Let's do what makes us happy. Anyway, Nev, I'm out of news. But the threads are yours. You need something? Say the word.
Thanks, Alec.
Remember, if you cross our neighbors,
you can drown me in the Nosen Sea. Rook, it's been a pleasure. You've got a good setup here. Enjoy life in the Fade.
Thank you.
Life in the Fade. Huh. We've been at the lighthouse a while now.
I don't know when it started, but I think of it as home.
It's built to be inviting.
Which you still find suspicious?
You know, this is my only address now. I still had an apartment back home. Rent paid up and everything. It got torched. In the dragon attack.
Nev.
Everything I have is here in this room. One false step from drifting into the Fade.
Oh, you think? You really? I had no idea.
It's been hard, but you've made it this far.
What's another step or two? I never expect things to go to plan, but I usually have one anyway. Or 7. And a half dozen backup plans, just in case.
And now?
Everything's changed. I've changed. If I survive the job, I'll be starting over, in a way. Maybe that should scare me. But I think I need it. I usually hate unanswered questions, but this one, I'll let myself figure out once I get there.
Yay! Corruption has a vice grip on Nemesis, and Nev knows the best way to combat is rip out its rotten core. Supporters help Nev see that she can make a real difference and that she's not alone in the fight. Aligned with threats of designers taking down threats. And armor. Yay! Nice. Then Lucanus. 300 Shadow Dragon strength, god damn it.
So, the other griffins,
God damn it.
Rook, have a moment?
What is it?
You were there to witness my new deal with Spite. You should come with us to see it paid in full, when you're ready.
Everyone is complete. No, I'll do you too, because I need you to level up. At least get to level 9. I suppose we are getting to the point of no return already.
Wow! Even during an occupation, the market is still pretty busy. So many things you could buy. How do you choose?
Do you think they're wondering why you ordered a drink for the empty chair?
If they are, they won't tell anyone. The crows own this cafe.
Smells like Lucanus.
Just try it.
So, are you two okay now? Since you gave Ilario another chance, I mean.
That wasn't our deal. We said we'd save Katerina, and we did. Even I believe we did. So there's peace, for the moment at least.
How is your grandmother doing?
You've met her. She was hewn out of dragon bone. She's pretending not to be upset by Hilario's betrayal and my possession. Which means she's making everyone else as miserable as possible. Except Dea. She likes Dea.
Are the other Talons okay with the whole abomination thing?
Probably not. But they prefer me to Hilario or the Venatori. I suppose the crows have had worse first Talons.
It must feel good to just relax with a cup of coffee and not worry about everything.
I'm not sure Spite's enjoying it, but yes.
What is it? What does that mean exactly?
He doesn't eat, but a promise is a promise. I don't know what I thought it would be like, getting out of the ossuary, getting my life back.
You mean you didn't spend all that time dreaming about having coffee with your inner demon?
I did dream of coffee. If this is my life now, I'll take it.
Gulp. Blood ties. Will this coffee be enough to sell? It's probably gonna give me 3 points. I needed, what, 4, I think?
Your coin helps, and there's some good
Yep,
bargains
I only
out
need
there
3
for
and give
you.
me 15 anyway.
Come back soon.
It worked. The
Rook, good.
Oh,
We have
it's
discovered
probably the
what
last thing I'll
Ivenchi is
do
planning
tonight
for
as well.
Treviso.
So I
When
don't
you
have
fought the
to do the
Kamek Master
quests
in the
to
garrison, you mentioned a note you found that said some Kamek had gone missing.
We have discovered who stole it.
Then that reminds me when I'm doing tonight, I'll have a look at the
The
achievements.
governor intends to
Just to
release
see
it
if there's
all
anything
around
I'm
the
missing
city
that I can
to
do
pacify
pro.
violent seditionists.
They called us reckless, and now Eventually will ruin the minds of thousands in this city to have their peace and order.
Who is Eventually planning to poison with the Kamek? Aside from the crows.
People who have spoken up too loudly against the Antam.
Anyone too friendly with the crows. I doubt Eventually is familiar with poisons. I guarantee the Kamek will spread to the rest of the city as well.
Destroying your own people's minds. How could Eventually do this?
By telling themselves there is nothing else to be done.
They will trot out some excuse to give to the worst of the politicians and the merchant princes.
You say that as if those were different people.
It is finally time to strike. Go to the garrison and prevent Eventually from releasing the Kamek.
Once you are there, Thea and I will lead the crows against the rest of Eventually's forces in the city.
Understood.
One more thing. Jacobus stormed off earlier, angry at Eventually. We have not seen him in some time.
Look out for him, would you?
Of course. We'll head to the garrison.
Some of the merchant families have fled. They got wind of Eventually.
There's the garrison.
The door is finally open. Oh no, this is the door I opened earlier.
To the garrison and the governor.
What were we talking about?
Oh, Lucanus, I wanted to ask you something.
Ask away.
We clear the garrison this time. Eventually's got to know there's no way out for a traitor.
We follow a governor now. The butcher was...
I'm not going to make this easy.
Oh, never mind. Hello. Ignore the fighting.
Sick of doing nothing. Eventually's got their comic past the courtyard, but they've locked the gates. We'll break into the garrison and get them open.
Be careful. The Antam.
We'll stay hidden. Good luck.
Oh, you haven't got health back? Bullshit.
More on top. Eventually he's throwing everything at us.
Careful. No, I didn't want to. Why is that not being set off?
Okay, now for Evenchi.
Almost leveled up.
Ready for you. Come face the ruler Treviso deserves!
All of them. Something's wrong. Something in the air.
Wait, these aren't all real.
I see the comic is working.
No, stop it.
Why don't you die? Why don't you give up?
Really?
I dotted every I, weighed every measure.
You're an
And
idiot.
you're not even one of them.
Rook fought you like a crow.
And Taya, Viago, Jacobus, they all took more responsibility as Trevisans than you did.
I lost so many people to the Entente. My family, my cousin. By right, his contract against the governor is mine. And I say Evenchi doesn't deserve to die. They deserve to live.
What?
On trial. Paraded in public. Everyone will know who hurt Treviso, and you'll suffer for every minute of it.
You can't do this. You can't let this brat decide what happens to me.
Considering your other options, I'd take it if I were you.
I'll be dragged through the streets, imprisoned. You can't put me on trial. I'm still governor of this city.
Not after the crows go to the merchants and the king about the comic.
The message about Treviso and the future of the crows has already been sent. Your contract is due, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
You ensure that eventually will pay for the crimes and Treviso will be free. Cool. Why no chest then? That didn't even count. 10 out of 13. No, it did not. Where am I going? Am I going all the way back? I'm going all the way back. I'm gonna walk out of here just in case. Just this little arena.
You are certain of this path? And you're sure of this course?
You already asked him that.
Viago, dear, can't you see that I'm stalling?
Ah, you are waiting for Rook's interruption.
No, his audience.
Am I that predictable?
You are reliable. I might say, essential.
It was an honor to defend Treviso with the crows.
To the business of the day, then.
Excuse me.
Jacobus, are you ready?
I'm ready, Fifth Talent.
What's going on?
We accept Jacobus's right to the contract on Evenchi, and his decision to spare the governor.
It sent a stronger message than killing them. Their crimes will be aired, their reputation blackened.
And during these punishments, the former governor will live with the fear we may still one day end them. For his help, and proving he has sound judgment, Jacobus is becoming a full Antivan crow.
I'm happy for you. You deserve it.
I just want the chance to follow Air's lessons and your example. I only got this because you went out to face Evenchi, Rook. I couldn't have done it alone. I want to find others like me. Orphans. People with no more homes, under a new house name. Neri suggested Igrativi. It's old Trevisan, sort of a grateful life.
Jacobus Igrativi. May your dagger strike true and your legend grow.
The Fifth Talon agrees.
As does the Seventh. Rook, all of Treviso is in your debt. For what you did out there, and for the future you have inspired.
You have powerful enemies. When you decide it's time to put them in their place, we'll be there. And Rook, you'd have made a damn fine crow. Remember that.
Talons of Vengeance. Oh, Morgana's is max. Cool. So that Tosh, the Canish, endeavoring. It's just Balara, Emmerich, Harding, and Nev. Which pretty much means taking like Balara and Harding with me. If I can even do anything about getting them to the max, I heavily doubt it. I won't even know what I can even do. Level 50! Yep, 50 is the max. I don't know what the fuck to buy. I guess I could fill out this. Screw it. There we go. I could go through that and redo it, but me. For like 10% more defense somewhere, it's not bloody worth looking through it. It's not. Was it 3-2, 3-2, 3-2? Everyone's gonna be 3-2 at this point. Yep, everyone is max. Does anyone want to talk to me? Because I'm gonna make a save before we do this scene. Again, I'm gonna assume there's gonna be a big giant text message that says, "Are you sure you want to do this?" But that's why I'm going to save here, just in case somehow it doesn't.
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the Blight. What happens with a flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time.
Getting past the Antam Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
We're facing immortals. We're fighting gods. Doesn't get any tougher than this. The harder it is, the more it's worth doing. That said, we can make it easier on ourselves.
So, what's the plan?
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
Let's make sure there's too many distractions for them to spot us.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, Veil Jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us. Except at their front door.
You've helped our allies, Rook. They're ready to return the favor.
The fucking
That
battle.
takes care of the approach.
But what about when we get there? We'll have 2 guards waiting. Who knows how many Antam? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, we there yet?
We are ready as we'll ever be.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
For something like this, we'll need everyone we know. Would Morrigan help? Could Morrigan help?
The world's ending. That's when Morrigan does her best work.
Great. Tell Morrigan the plan. See if the Inquisitor's willing to help us. I know he's busy leading the fight in the south, but he knows this blight won't end until the gods are dead. I hear that we're as ready as we'll ever
I
be.
don't fucking disapprove,
We
bitches.
can always be more prepared. Weeks until the next eclipse gives us time. Let's use it wisely.
Agreed.
Get some rest, then we'll take care of outstanding business.
I think that's the very obvious, hey, we're doing this. I still would very much like a giant message box that says, oh, by the way. When plans align. Meet Margaret at the Cobbled Swarm. Return to Noctown. Starting this quest will lead to the end of the main story. Yeah, that's not the giant message box I was looking for, but thank you. Because I was going to go to and then be like, oh, herp-a-derp. So, I guess all that's left for me to do as of right now is find the chests. And we're done there. Only one there. Because I am missing, what, 8 chests and 3 things, so may as bloody well, right? So what I'll probably do tonight is I'll have a quick gander. Usually, Palpax has guides for this. If there's an achievement for it, then he definitely will do. But hopefully he'll just have one anyway, just for the sake of, hey, for 100%. If not, I'm sure someone's got a guide already of... or at least a complete map, so I can just like one-to-one compare where and what is. The only things I won't be able to compare to are them, but there's only 3 of them to find in a handful of locations. Yeah, 2 of them being in the bloody crossroads anyway. And the other one being, well, Treviso will be easy to find because there's only bloody 1 of them. I think it's in the crossroads, but yes, like I said, I'll do that tomorrow. So I guess that's pretty much the plan, really. Save game, save on save 1, and then I guess when I get to Morgan, I'll make a hard save before the fight. Well, another save instead of just like save 1. Like I've got the just in case, but that's not going to do anything for me. And then before major decision 1, I like how I put before major decision 1. As if that was ever going to crop up again, which it didn't. And then just in case was just in case something was going to happen at Weishaupt, or it was, oh no, this other place has just randomly come under attack as well. Who do we help? That's what I thought was going to happen. Since there are 6 places, right, to help out. Like, kind of would have maybe made sense at the end of each act, where it's like, oh no, do we help A or B? But they do it once and then it pretty much never gets brought up again. Slightly annoying. Yeah, pretty much 50 hours in. Definitely get it done tomorrow, so that's the benefit, I suppose. Yeah, like I say, I'll just look up a map, see if I can find any, and then just get it ready. I'll have to do it on my phone, obviously, because I can't really alt-tab out of this and do it. I could probably put it into borderless, but I can't be asked to do it on my phone. But I'll try and find something and we'll go from there, because it's only a couple of things. I'll take, what, 5 minutes? 10 at a push? And then... yeah, make a hard save and do the final fight. I can't imagine, that'll probably take a good 2 hours, maybe, hour and a half. Then I guess, depending on how long that actually does take tomorrow, I'll, figure something out. I mean, I've still got Risen 2 to finish. It's been like two months, maybe 2.5 months since I've touched that game. I would actually like to continue it and finish it, because it's the only game on my list so far that I've actually started playing it but never gone back to it. I can't remember where I am in the story and whatever. But yeah. But yeah, so tomorrow I'll probably just play some Vampire Survivors when I'm done. At least for an hour or so. Make my way towards playing the Castlevania DLC. I could play it right now, but yeah, I'd rather try and play it in a relative order that the content came out in, because otherwise you can get really broken Castlevania weapons and just find them in the base game, and that would be unfun. But anyway, I'm waffling. As per usual, as always, have a good one. Do appreciate it. Hope you've enjoyed Dragon Age, but yeah. Tomorrow, I suppose, is the day that I finish. It's only taken me, what, like 11 days to do it? But it has been 11 fun days. I thought maybe playing this would have been a bit, having played East 10, but no, I've enjoyed this. It's more Dragon Age. I've thoroughly enjoyed it. Again, before the game came out, everyone fucking bitching and moaning about the whole non-binary crap and whatever, and it's like, it kind of puts you down, when you want to play a game you're just going to enjoy, and completely trying to ignore going anywhere, especially Reddit, because that's where it was mostly. I do only spend my time there. Just putting down Reddit for a while. It's not only good, yeah, it's just completely ignored all that bullshit going on, so I've actually been able to sit down and enjoy this. But anywho, I hope you've enjoyed. I will catch you tomorrow in the finale. But yeah, anyway, hope you've enjoyed Dragon Age, and I'll see you then. Ta-ra for now. Good night.